Hi everyone, welcome to my playthrough of Beastbreaker. Let's get straight to it. So this game you defeat mosaic monsters by flinging a mouse at them? You are here. Incoming transmission. One final time, I ask you to raise your sword. The beast outside your farm has cornered me. Without intervention, I may not survive. Hi, Toothless. Please. We must fight for the waypoint. Ambushed by a shard Nestrax. This is Beastbreaker. Desperate strike. Unbalanced, deal the damage. Okay. So I guess the red points are the weak points. There's one inside the wings. 2 actions left, 60 movement, I guess. Let's see how this works. Use the mouse to aim my attack. I feel like this is a good spot to aim. Somewhere around here. This is a core. Cores take several hits to destroy. These are scales. Scales can be destroyed with a single hit. I didn't mean to end up all the way up here. That was unfortunate. It's going to be a bit rough trying to get past this, isn't it? Did not intend to arrive here. Let's just do this. I need to get back in there somehow. I'm out of actions. Press the end turn button to continue. Okay, so each thing here counts as a single action. Alright, we did some damage there. Oh. Scales grow back every turn. Okay, so they regrow 2 every turn. Alright. You have to get back in there then. I feel like you don't want to target it too bad. Probably here. Okay, we're lined up. Let's go this way. You can hit the scale too. Oh no, we just defeat it. Did I stop it? Stranger? You safe? No one's here. Who sent that message? Should I get Granny's sword back before... Uh-oh. The highlighted area on the ground is an attack zone. If I end my turn in the highlighted area, the beast will attack me for 2 damage. It's gonna get 1 scale back. No, Skipper! Quick, widen your stance, balance the blade. Now strike the core. The core, marked with a plus or a star, is a vital core. Destroy the vital core to slay the beast. If I hit it around here, then I'm going to end up back up the top. I don't want to be at the top, I don't think. I feel like this is the better spot to target. Oh! Oh! You have an extra hit. That's lucky. Is this going to take me back up to the top though? I don't want to be at the top. What if I do this? Oh no! The worst spot to be! Okay, can I get into this bit? This would be a great spot to get if I could find a way in. we dodged it. Nice. Skipper. Someone was in trouble. Anyone with a lick of sense should have sought shelter at the first beast footfall. Only a fool runs towards the danger. They called for help. You've a good heart. We'll talk about my sword later. Right now we need to get our tails back to the farm before we risk a rampage or... Change of plans. We're talking about the sword now. Oh no. I think there is more out there. Tell me about the sword. Ambushed by a shard needle break. Oh. Stay nimble and make calculated strikes to prepare for a stronger attack. Okay, this ability generates charge. Pierces everything. Every step does a damage. It's got 15 on it? What does it mean? Maybe the charge adds up and that takes 15 charge, so I might... Does that mean I need to do 15 strikes before I can use it? Or does the 15 mean I need to destroy 15 scales or something? Let's try it out. I don't want to go somewhere in the middle like this, I think. Two for one. Where did I end up? Where? Oh, I'm up there. You're all charged up. Now impale it with your sword point. Oh, oh, every bounce counts for a charge, so it just takes 15 bounces to use. Pierces everything, and damage for every step. So I assume if I use impale, I'm not going to bounce anywhere. We have to try it though. So I guess each of these feet counts as a step, but we don't go quite as far. Let's do it. There's some damage. I like this. Oh, not there, not there. Do not be there. Ow. The farm's right in its path. Take out one of its cores to stop it. Rampage in 6 turns. The number of turns that remain before the beast rampages. If the beast rampages, you lose the battle. Okay, so if I destroy any, whether it's the major one or not, that resets that timer. Okay, so now it's 7 turns. That distracted it. Destroying a core lowers the beast's growth rate too. Oh no, I didn't want to end here. Mouse over the ram. Rampage reset. The value that the rampage counter resets to an undestroyed core. Oh dear. No rest for weary paws. Strike the vital core and end this now. Oh, I have another thing? Yeah, do this please. Good thing I got some more charge. Got resources. Beast broken. The waypoint turned into a butterfly. Is that what we saved? You see what comes of taking risks? That cousin of yours is a bad influence. Oh, that glittering. I haven't seen motes like this since I was just a scrap of a thing. How did that beast keep them inside it when the rest of the magic was chased away? I need to fire up the forge immediately. To fix something? No. Or perhaps. New weapon available, sword and shield. Okay. Can I use it? I'm not sure what I meant to be clicking on. Can you all see the cursor that's in the game? I hope so. Can you see this one towards the left? I can't tell when I tab out if you still see it there or not. Do I need to do anything to capture it better? Oh well. It's in the, what's all these? Different places? She is in the forge. These motes from inside the beast. I haven't seen their like for over a generation. See how they shine so much more than the faint flickers we get around the crops? I don't understand it. Still, waste not, want not. Check your bag. There it is! They've tangled into a spark already. Not surprised. Back before, we'd find one almost every time we went out wandering. The magic was that plentiful. They were always worth gathering up because sparks need to be untangled. And if we help the magic flow again... Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. Craft this. Blossom spark, and we have a shimmer down there as well. Can you see, or am I in the way? Should I be in the opposite corner? Probably. Let me fix this. I'll be around here. I feel like this is the better spot to be for this game. There we go. I hope that's a better spot. A blossom spark. And a shimmer spark. What do they do? Guess I'll do this one. Unlocked new sword and shield. Do I need to pick one, or are these all the things I unlocked? Oh, I unlocked them all, okay. Now the motes are free to replenish the world, but they've left some of their power behind in this equipment. $30 tunic, extra health and a bonus action tile. Get a free action if I damage the tile. Bonus tiles are randomly assigned to a beast scale at the start of my turn. Okay, I can get a free turn for nothing if I aim good. The fire lit, the sparks crackling. It's like being back there again, forging a new blade, and watching a relative nearly get themselves killed. Yeah, this is a better spot for me. You said you saw a critter and thought they needed help. No, someone asked. With this. One of those? They've started showing up the past few days. Look like trouble to me. I've been locking them in the cellar. Okay, nothing in the kitchen, nothing in the hearth. What's in the cellar? They've been locking them up here? A whole box full. One's still moving. Armstead in danger. Time to put this new sword to the test. You're grown now, and I'm well used to having warnings ignored, but I'll say it regardless. The world will always be filled with critters in trouble. I don't want you to be one of them. Even if magic might still be out there. Take the better sword, at least. Defenseless and nothing. Use that tunic and... Oh, these are a whole set, I think. Okay. So we can... That's the one we were using, where we gain stuff every bounce. This one applies Cracked, which does a buff, but we need 35 energy to use it. Damage and block? I don't know what block does yet. Consumes all block, and I can move further. And it does more damage, but it costs a bit to use. Alright. Let's go. Let's try it out. This game's fun so far. This one is a spider. I don't know if I can get that. Rushing in heedlessly makes for a fool's fight. Tailor your attacks to the gear you've got. I don't know. Maybe me being on the right is better? Because if I'm on the right, I'm not going to cover up the things on the left here, right? When I hover over it. Rushing in heedlessly makes for a fool's fight. Tailor your attacks to the gear you've got. My new armor has a special ability that modifies a piece of the beast. Now save a bonus action to find out more. I'd like an extra action. I only have 2 every turn. You can only start with the strike. Let's do this. Hopefully we get a few bounces. Ooh, this is a nice spot to be, I think. Can I reach in there at all? Reaching 8 turns, level 4. Use your shield. A defensive charge will prepare you to block incoming attacks. Defensive charge, gain a block. Okay, it's attacking for 2, it's getting 6 scales every turn. Okay, defensive charge. Let's see how it works if we can start bouncing a bit. So I have 9 block. Oh, so it's just a shield. Every bounce I do from that gives me all of that. It's only doing 2 damage, so I'm fairly safe no matter where I finish, aren't I? I want to open this up. Yeah, look, it just took out of my shield. We gotta be more offensive though. There's their extra action. Gotta break some stuff here. I think I can hit over here and get back to this. Hitting this the only way. If I hit this, I'm not hitting much else. Do you know what I mean? I think I want to hit this. Ooh, it can't target that spot now. More motes. Scamper quick to gather them. Once you destroy a core, it will spawn motes. You have 3 turns to collect them before they disappear. What's the best way in there? Probably through here. We can get one of them like that, I think. I think we missed it. Granny wants me to build up blocking power for defense, but could I channel it into a shield bash instead? Extra steps and extra damage. I want to just use a strike first to try and pick this up. Okay, shield bash. Do I dare to? I think I want to. I think I want to use it through here. We got the thing! Please don't end in the zone. I also want this, please. No, I'm not meant to end here. Ow. Patience pays off. If you spot flaws in the beast cores, you'll do more damage with each blow. Flaws? Where's the flaw? Don't understand. I guess like these ones? A few of them look a bit damaged. Apply cracked. Cracked cores take 2 damage. Maybe that's what they're referring to. You have to use a defensive charge, I think. Yep, got us some shields back. More shields, please. There we go. It's only getting 1 scale back each time. Kinda want to shield bash. Mainly for the distance so I can get these both. I'm lucky I'll hit something that I can damage. I was unlucky. Right there. 10 shield. Is there a cap to how much shield we can have? There. Got 14 points. Not enough to do too much with just yet. I feel like it caps at 10. Oop. What do I do with this? I don't think I can get any amazing angles here. I think I just want to hit it and get out of the zone, hopefully. Got a few resources there. I wonder what we can do with that. Maybe we can get more from the forge. Exornen's first. Hi, Exornen! New Spark, Tangle Spark. Placid Spark. Bronze Braid Surcoat. 10 max health and a bonus charge tile. Gain 20 charge when I damage this tile, instead of getting an extra action. What about this one? Use sword and shield. The Revenger. The standard strike stays the same. Taunt. I can do... So it's double damage. Costs 35. Adds 4 taunt. And makes it attack stronger. What's the point of taunt? When the taunt bar is filled, it takes longer to rampage, and it doesn't go down. So enrage is to prolong the battle. Six block every bounce. First bounce does more damage. and the beast lands an attack on you, deal damage equal to its attack to the attacking core. So this is just 5 steps, and it gives me 1 stack of retaliate. Only lasts for 1 turn. Okay, so this is one where the way this works, you want to use this to get 6 block, you want to enrage it so it does more damage, and then you want to retaliate and do damage via payback, more so than by striking, but you need a lot of energy to get that kind of combo out. Oh, you need to get more than 1 of each to get the resource, I see. Kinda like Shellcracker. I like doing all the bounces. You're not the one I expected to answer my message. You're the stranger you tried to help, yes. Tell your grandmother you met someone named Cinnabar, that they're a mail carrier of sorts, and that they bear missives from those in desperate need of... Who? Where are they? Eager, aren't you? There's a beast stalking a settlement at the furthest edge of Bramble Hollow. So now, the only question is, what do you plan to do about it? Are we being lured into something here? How are you doing, Exxon? Your expedition? Is the stream working? It's super quiet today. Bridgebury Rescue. A town at the edge of Bramble Hollow is being menaced by a beast with metallic scales. Okay. 20 charge. This means I can use my special moves more often, even if I don't get an extra turn. I do want to stick with this one. Is there a difference though? I can't pick and choose, can I? I want to stick with the Shellcracker. Sap and splinters. It's still heading due south. Those folks ought to evacuate right quick. Whoa, you there. Slow your skedaddle. Needlebeaks like this have mighty fine hearing. I've been tracking the trajectory of this one, and there's about to be big trouble, and I do mean big. I'll help. Help me warn the townfolk, you mean? Hey now, wait. We're running straight towards them. Sneak attack by a forged needlebeak. Why is there purple on it? If you're really tangling with that beast, at least take some pick-me-ups. Scout has given you some consumables. You can use them once per turn. Instantly gain 15 charge. Okay. Oh, even the scales take more than 1 hit to crack here. That's rough. First thing we do, we can crack things. Each of these gives me 15 charge. I feel like I want to get in there before I drink that. We need some shields. This looks like a good spot to be. 14 shield, nice. Oh, and I have 20 base health. That's also really nice. Some of these spots are going to be tricky to break through, aren't they? Spot floor. Gotta use that when we see a core. I think when that opens up, when there's a core that we can actually hit this time. I don't have the right angle to get in there. Do something like this. That's probably best. Okay. Deal 2 damage. We're going to move really far if we do this. I think we need to. Not the best spot for me. Let's do this. I want to get some more shields from some bounces. .45 charge. We're going to need to spot floor really soon. I hope that spot stays open so I can hit their main core and make it cracked. I thought it was still going to be open. We got to do it though, don't we? Or shield bash first. Shield bash through here. That resets its rampage. Please be somewhere I can hit good. Talk about pep in your step. Let's see what you can do with this. Health potion. Okay. You don't need that just yet. Would like to use the charge potion so I can spot floor into... I want to find a way in there. Only got one action left. I could go for distance, but no, we need to spot floor. I'm in a dangerous spot. How much health does this give me? 8. We don't need to use it yet. Okay, you only need to get the first hit on those. Only the first hit to get the bonus effect. We've got 4 turns left to do something. Want more energy, please. Okay, that's going to reset the turns. That's fine. Ooh, I like how all together those spots are. I want to hit this. I want to hit something that's going to get me in. Kind of an awkward spot for that though, isn't it? Let's just do that. And we should be able to strike in here. There we go. Quite what I was going for. Ah, I missed it. I was hoping I could reach its main core, find the floor right there. I feel like I'm going to have the same problem, aren't I? That was a waste. Whoops. This is where we want to be. This is not where we want to be. I'm going to heal. Okay, the shield will help me. Rampage in one turn. We have to strike this then. Nice. Hope these resources don't start disappearing. Nice. So what's this snake that's leading us to these places? Is the snake dangerous? Because I think snakes are typically dangerous to mice, aren't they? Under par, what does that mean? Well, blow me over with the breeze. You may be tiny, but talk about making a big impact. The name's Jonquil. Feel free to look me up if you ever find yourself in the hollow again. Unless it's finding yourself back out of the thicket afterwards that has you fretting. Maybe. I'd be happy to help with that, champ. After what you just did for these folks, it's the least I can do. What's he helping me out of? Thanks for inviting me in, ma'am. That's real hospitable. Yes, well, seemed only right after what you did for Skipper. Oh, Skipper did the hard work himself, saving that settlement. A rescue worthy of the Whiskersmith twins. Just me and my grandchildren now. No need for a fuss. Wait, do you mean... Soak me in a stream, how did I not realize? This forge, that scar. You're... Here we go. Our grandmother was a legend of old? Thistle Whiskersmith! Oh, it's a real honour, ma'am. If there's anything I can do to lend a paw, say the word. I don't like Skipper out there alone, and we do have plenty of chores around the farm. I suppose there's room enough. You can stay for the moment. Bramble Hollow. So that's where we just were. Jonquil is here. Okay. They've turned the sofa into a pincushion? These unsettling messages swooping about. I'd hoped this family was done being at the world's beck and call. Clearly, that was wishful thinking. This is important. I thought so too once. If we save the world, maybe just focus on saving one settlement at a time. I know your intentions are good, but my old sword may prove heavier than you think. So, that was her. Not what I expected from the stories. Then again, stories tend to change with the telling, don't they? So what do you think of her concerns? I suppose your actions speak louder than your words. Craft. Jonquil offers to teach Skipper the art of tracking beasts. Oh. Jonquil, this village, asked for help, but... yeah, Tangledale's real deep in the hollow. Navigating those thickets gets pretty tricky. Not to mention it takes a whole slew of different skills, dealing with beasts out there. Oh, hey now, no need to wring your whiskers, champ. How's about I teach you to track? Ah, there's a bonus for mixing it up, I see. Let's try this layout then. Ah, nothing like a jaunt beneath the majestic brambles to put a spring in your step. I spotted some sure signs of beasts though, so keep a sharp eye. Now, a good scout always keeps useful materials at hand. Lucky for us, where there's thorns, there's berries. Move to a berry space to gain materials. Okay. Materials are berries, my equipment. Already seen that. Local recipes. Can't always rely on noble caravans out here, so we make do and make some real swell stuff. Of course, it gets tough for folks to gather materials when a beast is on the prowl. There's 3 berries for explosive essence. Okay. So our bouncers do... Our first 3 bouncers do an explosion. We can get these. So it's in our interest to get 3 berries. Now, best we save those for the talented village folks, tempting as it is to take a nibble. There it is, sap and splinters. If that thing barreled into Tangledale, it would be a disaster. Whoa, let's hang back a moment. Beast like this, you probably want to do some reconnaissance first. Don't I want the material? How far can I go for it? Learned element. Aha! That's what us scouts call a shard beast. A few explosives will make quick work of its scales. Heading over to the settlement and we'll get something cooking. Skipper, we better do a mite more preparation before we barrel in. It barreled into me, okay? Okay, we're at the village. Situation like this, I recommend an explosive essence. Handy things, essences. If we swab one onto your weapon, that'll give you all sorts of new ways to damage the beast. Not how we'd normally use them, but moats, folks. Folks don't normally wrestle with beasts like you do. Oats. Now, let's go show that beast a thing or two. Let the beast pass. You avoid the battle for now. The beast has a higher chance of avoiding me next time. Or sneak attack. Free turn. Free turn! Go on, give it a strike and you'll see what makes that essence so essential. Oh, that's a passive! I don't need to like activate the essence, I can just have it apply, that's good. In that case, I think we want to probably hit it somewhere in the middle where we're going to do a bit of damage for the first few hits. First bounce to do 3 damage. Oh, we need to do that, don't we? This way, please. And now it's fighting us. How much damage is it doing? 2. We can steal nerves for a bit more of that. Actually, let's get a bit more essence just by striking. And dodge it entirely. It's only attacking for 2, so retaliate isn't too useful for us at the moment. Let's do this. Probably take out half of it just by hitting that, right? 3 damage on the first shot. While the core's open, we might as well. Enrage would be good. On every core bounce adds 4 taunt, which is an extra 8 attack. We're going to start enraging it. I think we want to get more shield every chance we get. I blocked? I can do that? Oh no, it was from the shield that we already had. Too bad retaliate is lost at the end of the turn. It's not worth keeping it for 2. What does it? Damage to the attacking core. Alright. This is a very, very defensive build. That looks like a new thing up there. What's that? That was nice. taunted it, but... Oh, taunt lasts 5 turns. That's actually kind of strong. Okay. I guess the downside is if you don't have the shield built up to do damage, you gotta up their damage a lot. Things got a tad vigorous out there. Still, I sure feel refreshed. Yeah, I guess we scout more often now as well. You, know lots about beasts. Well, not that much. Just noticed a few patterns over time, wandering out in the wild like I do. Had my whole life to watch them too. Notes I can barely remember the time before they showed up. There's all types of beasts, you know, taking on all sorts of different forms in all kinds of environments. Sometimes makes me wonder if they're nature's guardians, rampaging because they sense the magic is missing. Well, you never know. Maybe if you keep finding ways to bring back magic, you'll calm them all back down. Till then, no matter their motives, long as they're threatening critters' lives, I'll keep fighting. Where's Poppy? According to this note stuffed in the bread box, that wayward cousin of yours went out foraging. Again. I'd feel better about it if she weren't so prone to getting distracted. I still shudder at the Earthworm Rodeo incident. Anyway, keep a lookout. You heard of Granny? Heard of her? When the beasts first struck, most critters turned tail and hunkered down, hoping it'd pass. But not her. She and her sis were out there every day, fighting tooth and blade. We didn't call those two legendary warriors for nothing. They saved hundreds, no, thousands of settlements. Once they even fought a writhing river beast that was this big. I'm sure that's an exaggeration. Apologies, didn't see you there, ma'am. But I watched you two fighting that day, you know. That was my village you saved. Oh my, I didn't realise. How callous of me. Oh, don't worry yourself. I was just one youngster in a cheering crowd. You wouldn't have recognised me. But now you're a scout, I see. A fine profession. Worked with a few back in the day to stock our forge magic. Sure am, though mostly I keep watch for beasts nowadays. Not enough magic left to go searching for sparks. So if you don't mind me saying so, the moats around your farm are shining something special. Maybe it's a sign that the world's finally going to start bouncing back from all this. One can only hope. Splinter Spark. Maybe. Haven't met them yet. Only got 2 out of 4 moats. We have a shimmer though, so I guess 1 shimmer isn't enough to craft anything with. Another tracking lesson? Jonquil's got it covered. Any more lessons? For tracking, you mean? Well, I'm honoured to think that my ramblings can help you out. But yeah, sure thing. I can probably find a few more tips rattling around in this old noggin. Ready when you are. No bonus to either. Let's go back to this one. Alright, the brambles are real dense here. Can hardly see past your snout. But here, lay a paw on the vines. Feel that faint trembling? There's a beast about, and I'll bet I know where it's headed. That there's a corruption pool. Careful, it's poison for critters like us. But poison for us is tasty for beasts. They love those pools, so they always walk towards the nearest one. Here, let's scout around and try to spot that beast. Okay, there's the pool. What are our recipes? We need 3. Hear that roar? The beast just swallowed down a corruption pool and got stronger. It's like clockwork. Beasts head from pool to pool, drinking them all up, and then... smash! Straight into the village. Come on, let's grab some supplies and cut it off at the pass. The sooner the better. There's another corruption pool around then. Ooh. What's its element? Spotted it for a second. It said learned element, but I don't see the element. Avoid it for now. Is it just explosive again? That's unfortunate. Increased grow and increased level. I have more than one. Does that do anything? I don't think so. Level 8. That's scary. Perfect. I want to get in there, get a lot of bounces. There we go. How much block do we have? What a shield bash. Do I want to though? Kind of. Let's do it this way. Should be able to bounce enough in this tight space to do a lot of damage. Let's get some block back. Floor would be a good one. Not helping right now, is it? Instead I'll do a defensive charge. I like shield bash. You get so far with it. We're on a roll. How did I not get that? Need to shield bash, I think. No, I need a defensive charge. Perfect. What floor on the main core, please? Look how damaged it is now. Perfect. All the way up here, I've got 20 shield. We're doing great. Beast traits scouted. Is there a way to like spot more traits? Do you need to spot it multiple times? Does it just have one trait? Maybe they have more later on. Calls for aid. Cinnabar will regularly deliver requests from settlements who need your help. So, you're the so-called mail carrier sending these messages. I didn't see you there. I'm impressed that you managed to sneak up on me. Clearly you still have some of your skills. I'm impressed you managed to keep away from me this long. Which means you have skills of your own, and I'd rather learn them now. Skipper may welcome you, but this is still my farm. I want to know who you are. You know my name. You know how to refer to me. You know what I do. Can't that be enough? Forgive me if I don't trust so easily. I sympathize. But neither do I. Strange snake. Okay. Yellow and some red ones. Nobody's seen Skipper's cousin for some time. Skipper wants to add another arrow to their quiver. Root Market calls for aid, and Field Brookton calls for aid. Try this one. No renown bonus. Is that only bonus the first time? Fill spaces in a straight line in all 6 directions. Probably worth doing. Ooh, there's options this time. Oops. I need to learn a bit about the creature then, don't I? Bad. Where is it? Earned element. It looks like a cat. So what do I know about it? Striker tooth. Level 9. It says I learned element, but I don't know what the element is. I don't know how to check it. Rampages in 5 turns. Applies acid. Acid tiles just get damaged over time. Scorched prevents nearby tiles from regrowing. we've got explosive, fire, and acid. Also get these health potions and charge potions. Huh? Oh. I just wanted to see if I could spot what its element was. I guess we do this without any upgrades. We're in trouble. Oh dear. We just need to find somewhere we can go that's going to bounce a lot, I think. Like in here. Nice. Now we have to spot floor on this, I think. Does spot floor only do on the first bounce? No, every single core bounce it applies to. So I can do this properly. No, let's just break this. Oh, it doesn't damage at all. Whoops. Oh no. I didn't realize I was doing it wrong. Ah! Let's just go here, I reckon. Two turns to do something. It's worrisome. You gotta do something big here. Not ideal. Spot floor won't help. Shield bash, it's our last chance really, I think. If I can aim! I wasted it. I should have just bought something. How do I know? I wish I knew what element it was. Unless shard is... Oh, shard is the element. Okay, that is the element. Oh no. Let's go for this one. No, we can't apply cracked. We need to actually do damage. Scary. It had like all the power-ups and we had none. We almost lost. We only had one turn left before it rampaged on the town. Word of your hard work is spreading. Raising your renown level unlocks new quests. You win a battle with a new weapon that raises my renown faster. Owl Spark. What does that do? Can't craft it. Need to get more of them. High Hill Dell calls for aid. The beasts do look pretty cool. Oh, it ambushed me. At least I don't think it got all the things this time. Got a fair bit though. What level is this? That's just to do with its sturdy core, isn't it? Nice. We're still on the correct side of all this. It's the side that we can dodge its attack from. That wasn't helpful. I'm close to spotting floor. I feel like I want some shield back there. Steps for each block consumed. Let's build up our block even further, I think. Do we want to shield bash or do we want to do that again? I think we want to shield bash so we can move even further. It's a bit unpredictable where we finish when we do this, but I feel like it's worth the extra shield. It's attacking for 4 though. 2 turns left. I think we have to shield bash. We have to do it now. Not where I was hoping to land. One turn, we have to break something. That looks like a good point, if I can find a way to it. Almost. That was lucky. That was the last turn. Good thing we made it back. I was expecting to bounce a few more times before we charge out of there. Still don't have how. Where do we get that from? Do we need to find a place that has hell, like this striker tooth attack? I think we might. Striker tooth. Let's avoid it. Got 3 materials. Weak scales but sturdy cores. What can we do with that knowledge? Stops them from regrowing? They take extra damage? Or damage more scales surrounding it? I feel like Fire Essence would help here. I was trying to battle you. And I'm trying to get the advantage on the attack. It doesn't know I'm here. Ahaha. Maybe I should have gone for explosive, now that I think about it. Circling me. Anything open that I can hit? Not really, let's start with the shield bash. Can I hit that? I can. No, this is not where I want to live. Ow. That's the only problem with it. You lose all your defense to get distance. Need more bounces. Adjacent tiles fail to regrow, so that looks like a nice spot then. I can get in there. Not nice. And I got some shield. Still, every attack is doing 8 damage though, so it's going to take a lot of shield. Gotta get in between stuff, it's the only way. No! Stop. I need to stop landing there. Oh no. No! It keeps happening! Should be able to take out this though. I like to do it with a defensive charge. I like to hit that first so I can get another bounce. And I missed it. It's fine. Shield bash. I think we need to. Get some of the shield back from down here. Close. Bot floor. I'd like to shield bash, but I don't want to end up down here. That would be very painful. Let's do a defensive charge and consider a shield bash next turn. As we go further, the more shield we get. This looks good. less good. It's got 6 turns, that's fine. We've got time to work with. And we've got a few low that we can hit if it gets urgent. Actually, I'm going to hit. I kind of want to leave it there though so I can get this. I feel like it's better to... That's bad. I feel like it's better to get the main core and leave something for us to bounce between it and the core. Well, it's not attacking now. Still gotta watch out for the rampage though. Okay, we got 2 more hell from that. That's enough for what we were trying to craft, right? New sword and shield. Damage and charge like normal. It's this basic strike. Deal 8 damage and stop. That's for if we're lined up with something and we want to damage it without bouncing. Till first bounce. Gain a block for every step. Okay. We do that if there's a long way to travel. If possible, lose 10 block. If block is spent, deal 3 damage in a medium radius on every bounce. Okay, so this is a fairly aggressive area of effect. Yeah, that's a strange build. We'll try it out. Try it. Forged beasts have stronger scales and more barriers. Stronger scales and more barriers. I feel like acid's going to be the strongest then. Probably. Where did it go? Found it. It's 10 block, that's not going to help. That's the worst option if we don't have block yet. To get block, I need to do a big charge. That's what I do if there's a weak point available. So for now, we want to find somewhere we can bounce. Look at all that damage from the acid. This is good. Do that first. Find somewhere to bounce. Hopefully this works. 8 attack. Perfect. Now we can do electric surge, which hits for 2 blocks. We want to do this. Uh-oh. Good thing I got that block. Not sure how we can hit that. We can touch off the corner here. Block for area of effect. I don't think we have enough block to make as much use of that as I want to. Want to get that right there. Don't have 10 block at all now. Anything we can hit that 3. To get up there. Oh dear. I don't know what the best way around this is. Maybe I can go here? That was bad. I want this. I think I do. We're gonna need some shield to be able to do anything with this. Next time we have to surge and destroy something. It's only 50 meters though. I don't know if it's far enough. I think it's all we can do though, isn't it? Nice. Doors open. An immediate 8 damage. That's an interesting loadout. I don't mind it. Okay, so are these red ones that I've been doing, are they just like side quests then, and to progress the story I gotta pick the other ones? That's probably what's going on here. The side quests might give more resources. It looks that way, doesn't it? See if we can find our cousin. Still no sign of your cousin, Skipper. You said the lass went out foraging. I did find a fallen basket in my most recent scout about the hollow. Handle broken clean off. She's often careless with belongings. And I do recall seeing some torn up cookbook pages. Like that. Someone left behind an entire pie just sitting out on a mushroom cap, still piping hot. My granddaughter abandoned a dessert? Something's wrong. If she ran into a spot of trouble, she may be hiding in the thicket, near where I stumbled on those clues. Hiding? I'll look. Keep using this one. This is a nice combo. The only problem with this combo is sometimes you have to make a turn as a complete throwaway just to get the shield so you can do the electric surge. Cake crumbs? Poppy is here, but where? Shards. Okay, what do we want to do here? It's shard. Weak scales but sturdy cores. Can I get more than one essence? No, I can't. Just go with explosive then. There they are. Skip, over here. Poppy! The beast was blocking this, like, massive stash of blueberries. And now I'm totally being menaced. Best berry picking adventure ever. Poppy. I'll sneak attack them with my explosives. Get as much charge as I can. I have to go across the top to do it. Not charge, but shield, you know what I mean. Electric surge for those 3 damages. Or we can charge again. We've got 4 turns. Depends if I can get to the other side entirely. I can! I just drained all that shield I saved up to do so much damage there. I need to get up. I'll start hitting this. It's down there now, it's hiding it from me. Oh. I'll have to strike more. We have to charge, don't we? No! Do you think this will be close enough to kill it? It is. Level 11. They're getting scarier, chat. Watching you zip around, smashing beasts to smithereens. This changes everything! Seriously, Skip. If you can take down beasts, the whole world is open for travel again. Goodbye scattered settlements. Goodbye hunkering in terror. We could go anywhere. Seeing the mysteries of the mires, hearing the crashing waves of the coast. Someday we could even make it all the way to Trade Haven. Although, let's maybe not mention that last one in front of Granny K. Oh, motes preserve me. Paprika Whiskersmith. I've been at my wits' end with worry. I hope you've had some sense scared into... Granny, you should have seen Skip out there. Crash, kapow! I mean, talk about pizzazz. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're no worse for wear. You've got quite an adventurous spirit, young lass. Finally, a little appreciation in this farmhouse. Don't worry, Granny. If my little cuz is bouncing around defying death, I'm not going to let them face it alone. Which means... Ooh, I've got to get to the kitchen. Things in the kitchen? We'll go there in a second. Phew, sure is nice to rest my paws by a toasty hearth after a tough task. We made solid progress on that grain shed today. You know your construction. I'm impressed. Well, I'm no master smith like you. Can't do any of that fancy forging or enchanting or any of that. I'm just glad to roll up my sleeves and pitch in is all. Hope we'll get that shed good and ready before the next time beasts cut off the supply lines to Bridgebury. Doubtless we will. Tasks go so much faster with a second set of paws moving in perfect tandem. It's been a long time since I've worked like that. My grandchildren help where they can, but... I'm sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to bring up hard memories for you. You didn't. I think of my sister each time I hold a hammer. Did her sister, like, fail at fighting one of the creatures? Haha! And in goes the fresh pressed seed oil. Whoop, watch the splatter. Where is the backup saucepan? Whatever. Just gonna swap in the stew pot and... Hey Skip, could you toss me a knife or three? We're about to actually toss the knife. My kitchen also accepts magical swords if that's all you got. I mean, beasts, parsnips, same difference, right? They all deserve a thorough smashing. Puppy. Don't fret, my brilliant plan is practically ready. I'll catch you before you head out, promise. What are they making? Tasty snack alert. We've got crisp wheat puffs, sweet seed scramble, glazed mushroom strips. All boxed up and adventure ready. So much. This isn't just another chore, Skip. You're saving the world. We're not going to make you do it alone. And though you might be fine gnawing on raw roots, your epic team should have epic snacks. The lass is right. When the going gets tough out there, you may find you get much further with a friend. Skipper, if you need scouting expertise or bow backup, I'd be glad to lend a paw. And who else will go forage for you, or serve berry batter cookies mid-battle? So which of us will you take? This is a very difficult decision. I have to select one of them? How do I select them? Maybe I select on the way out. Skipper wants to add another arrow to their quiver. Not every day you see somebody going up against a beast, much less whisker to whisker. You're a natural. But I got a question, champ. Ever thought about switching up your strategy? You know, like how crops start drooping if you only ever grow one kind. Change is real refreshing. For example, if you'd ever like to try your paw at a good old bow and arrow... Yes. Guess I hit a bullseye with that one. Let's head out when you're ready. I know the perfect field. Companions have tracking powers and battle powers. They will also reset the beast's rampage counter once per battle. Okay. Companions introvert time. Jonquil. Each companion stops the beast from rampaging once per battle using their battle ability, so I guess that gives like one extra turn. Once. Jonquil circles the beast and fires 30 non-lethal arrows. And tracking, use on any space to reveal a space on the map and everything surrounding it. That's pretty good. So they stop them. They both have the same companion ability. Battle ability, Poppy throws healing treats onto the field for me. Gather materials from that space and all surrounding spaces so we can gather more quickly. I think I want to take Jonquil. Still happy with this coat, and we're taking the bow and arrow with us. Move steps equal to my charge to get 3 ammo. On arena bounce, one time gain 1 ammo. Fires 2 arrows in a straight line. I guess he'll teach us how to do this. Alrighty then, here's the new bow I whittled up just for you. Let me give you a few pointers. He does puns. He's the right one to bring along. This trusty bow has some key differences from that hefty sword of yours. Most critters aren't buff as your granny, using up all that sword swinging energy really tuckers you out. Now with bows, on the other paw, you gotta set yourself up for future success. First things first, you need to scrounge up some ammo. Let's get ready to roll. Okay, reload roll to gain ammo. Oh, I get passive charge, 10 a turn, okay. That explains how it works. I can move 10 steps, get 3 ammo. I bounce the arena, I get an ammo, so I guess I want to hit the outside, right? For an extra ammo. I can only hit the border once for it to be worthwhile. I guess this border's the one I want to hit. Now that your quiver's sporting a few arrows, take aim and fire. Fire 2 arrows in a straight line. Half chance to deal damage. cores have even less chance to deal damage. Okay. Great work, champ. You've got a real knack for taking action. Figured for you that'd be simple, but don't burn out now. Charging ahead, the tough stuff is holding back. Oh, don't burn out now, charging ahead. When you start getting drained, just take a moment and breathe. It'll all pay off in time, I promise. End my turn early to convert ammo into charge. That's plus 30 a turn now? How is it so much? Now you've got the strength for a whole flurry of arrows. Reload and then fire away. Ah, so each one is an extra 10 energy. Does bouncing off stuff help us? Not at all. Oh dear. Expect to go so far. What kind of cone does this look like? Snipe bolt pierces everything. Don't know. Probably want to do that, don't we? Each of these only hits once though. Can I do another reload roll? I guess I can if I have the energy for it, can't I? Just to get out of here a little bit. I recommend saving some ammo if you can. An arrow in the paw is worth 10 on the field. I have plenty of ammo, what do you mean? 80 per turn, I gotta use some of it. I don't want to get close in there like this. I've got to hit the border. Whoops. I don't have much ammo left, do I? Let's do another reload. And snipe, maybe? Unless a cone can hit this with all three, it can. It's definitely a different playstyle. A lot more about positioning than going burr into the gaps. I like it. Is it more fun though? It's different. They're both fun. Oh, splinters. Looks like the edge of your cloak got pierced. Sorry, I'll explain it was my fault. Say, would you like my old scout cape while we patch it up? It'll work seamlessly with your bow. I'd wear it myself, but sadly, I'm not cut out for capes. With quills like mine, capes get cut out by me. In fact, you might say they end up dismantled. No. Anyhow, you want it? Might be a tad big on you, but I'll hem it. Thanks. Hem it? What does that mean? Does it mean we're fixing it? John Quill's bow. Isn't that the one we just used? Nice. Scout's mantle. More max health and a bonus ammo tile. So it gives us ammo instead of energy. I feel like energy, that energy cloak kind of works better for us because you can get energy from it and then turn the energy into ammo anyway, right? Maybe it would be better with a bow and arrow set up later on, but for now I think our current cloak's pretty good. Hemming is a form of sewing. That makes sense. Thanks, Exonin. So, you're telling me an ominous silhouetted stranger has been hanging around, and you're just letting them slither off without asking, like, a billion questions? I mean, what if they're some brooding, nefarious villain? No, wait, too obvious. Ooh, maybe they're secretly a heroic spy for the Queen. Ooh, or they could be a tiny sentient beast in disguise. Okay, maybe not that one. But seriously, Skip, if you feel tongue-tied, let me know, and next time they show up, I'll ask them anything. Shouldn't have to get tangled up in dangerous stuff we don't understand. Not without me, anyway. Ooh. A new bow and quiver. So we reload the same. There's... Why are all these green? Either leaf or it's poison. Looks like leaves, I think. Fire 4 arrows in a straight line. Applies essence. Applies essence, so I guess that means it's whatever I purchase from my foraging. One in 3 chance to deal damage. Distracts it if I attack a core. That stops it attacking me. Okay. 6 arrow cone. Does not bounce, but each one damages and taunts it. So it does more and more damage against me. That's 6 arrows. Can do 6 damage. It'd be good for. This would be good for like final shots or for breaking something very specific if I'm close to it. Fire an arrow. If it bounces on a core, it's corroded. Which means it takes 1 damage every turn. I don't think at the end of the beast's turn it takes the damage. Okay. Interesting. There may be somebody lost in Bramble Hollow. It seems Paprika found a broken propeller out in Bramble Hollow. She's brought it back as scrap, but this alloy, metal like this, is manufactured, not mined. And its newfangled battery is enchanted with so many sparks I can't make whisker or tail of them. This isn't from around here. Must have fallen off one of those noble caravans the last time they resupplied the villagers in the hollow. I did hear a rumour that a fancy fellow was flitting about recently, bolstering defences with tech donations. We could always look around the last settlement he was helping in case that caravan is still around. Maybe he needs a bit of defending himself. Oh, these are both new, okay. Let's use Jonquil's one in a real battle. Did I not swap this? There we go, bow and arrow. It's the That's once per battle. Okay. No sign of anyone yet. It's over there. Where'd the creature go? Don't know what element it is yet. It's a forge. Stronger scales and more barriers. Gotta be down here then. It's a bird! Take heart assistance. We shall swiftly return to the cloud once we reconfigure the important bits. Mortifying. How are citizens to depend on the hovering estates if our finest caravan was so easily failed? I mean, really, this is absurd. I shall have words with the manufacturer the moment I get home. That is to say, if I get home. Okay, we need to get some stuff, I think. You want this? I don't know what's meant to go into those two side spots. Oh, whoops. Extra charge will come good in a pinch. Ah, those two spots are for the consumables. Sneak attack them. They're going to be really strong though, with how much they drank while we were walking around. What can we do here? Reload in this direction, please. Send some arrows inwards. I want to send more arrows. I want to end my turn. Get some energy back from my ammo. This is looking good. Reload in this direction. There we go. Can I do a pummel shot here? Can't move far enough to get the bounce. That's troublesome. Let's end the turn. We've got a moment. There we go. I want to reload again, please. Keep reloading. I say, who is that? What an impressive showing. Let's get full energy. This is a good spot to be. could do that, but then we're going to be in a bit of a difficult spot, aren't we? Let's wait one turn. Reload more. We saved the bird. Awesome. You okay? Congratulations, heroic warrior. You've had the honor of rescuing one of the most vital caravans of our fleet. And now I have the great joy of introducing myself. I am the most honorable Lord Dandelion, Gladiolus du Fritillaria V, heir to the Marquis of Summercrest in the hovering estates of the Cloud. But please do call me Dandy. I wish to keep the fanfare to a minimum while down here, to focus on those whom it is my duty to aid. Now, once I finish redirecting this caravan, let us adjourn to a safer location to continue our introduction. I'm glad they let us use the short version of their title. What a lovely little farm. And look, hand-painted windowsills. Imagine. It must be rustic compared to your own home, your lordship. Skipper shouldn't have dragged you out here, really. We're in trouble. No, it is positively charming. Please, you needn't put yourself out on my account. And Skipper's actions have inspired me to think a critter who is capable of fighting the beasts head-on. Besides, the very reason I tour the land is my duty to aid the populace. I shall begin unpacking forthwith. More resources would help, but... oh, moats preserve me. I'll make room for him somewhere. Lord Dandelion Gladiolus du Fritillaria, the 5th heir to the Marquis of Summercrest. Amazing. Moats preserve me. Paprika, why are you in my forge with a frying pan? For the last time, the anvil is not a grill. Don't worry, Granny, I'm not going to repeat the pancake party. But you've been making Skip tons of rad weapons, so I thought, why only focus on battle? Just picture me, voyaging across the land with the help of the snazzy spatula, the glimmering griddle, or the most epic kitchen tool of all, the fantastical flying frying pan. This frying pan works well. It's old. My sister forged it herself back before the beasts came. Yeah, like I said, super old. Sparks are precious and travel is dangerous. Be reasonable, Paprika. I know. Quiet and reasonable. Just like you and Skipper. be a reasonable... Oh, Thunderheads. I've just received a missive that one of the aero carts of my caravan never made it back to the cloud. Fortunately, it was fully automated and no one was aboard. But it contained the urn that I was transporting for my family. An urn? Indeed. An enchantment augmenty something or other. That device was powering my philanthropic mission. When you next venture forth to the Hollow, would you keep watch for any clues to its location? Some quests can only be unlocked by following a trail of clues. They'll appear during tracking while you're answering calls for aid. I can't do that until I find 2 clues, which I guess these are the calls for aid down here then. Yeah, it says calls for aid all the way down there, doesn't it? This settlement holds a legendary sword of Nettle Whiskersmith, and Skipper's sword skills convinced him to part with it. Yeah, give me all the swords. Skipper sure has benefited from your work out at the forge. It's good to be out there with my hammer and anvil again. Still, I'm just following my sister's designs. She never did have patience enough to work with sparks like I do, but give her any material you could name, and she could make marvels. Oh, I'm aware, ma'am. I've been lucky enough to see a few of her weapons on display. What? What do you mean? Some settlements collected them after, you know, folks love seeing something made by the legendary Whiskersmiths. I didn't know. Oh hey, maybe Skipper could go ask for the weapons back. They might need to prove themselves first, but no, it's not worth the bother. There are important things to do. I want the legendary sword. It's mine. What do you do? A series of hammer attacks. Summon retinue. Lets me craft from anywhere on the map without spending a turn. Party full. I wonder if later on we can bring more than one person. Does this mean we're going to get a hammer soon? Maybe. I have to show off my sword skills. Let's use this one. That makes sense. We can't use the everything here has no bonus, isn't it? Yeah, we've got to show off our sword skills to win the sword. We can't just try and win the sword by using bows and arrows. Okay. It is a shard creature. We probably want something explosive then. Big explosive. Or yeah, just a big explosive, that's fine. Or do we want a big fire? So that they don't regrow. I feel like explosive is what we want here. I am not making a good show of my skills here, am I? They're up here somewhere. Does that give me that as well? No, it doesn't. These don't end in the line of sight. Ow. Don't have a good path to go through for the charge, do I? It's no good. I guess you just have to hit stuff. 2 turns. We've got to destroy something quickly. I need a way in. Oh no. Maybe Jungle can help here. Electric Surge. There we go. Do a bit of damage here. Or just straight up defeat it. That works too. I feel like that move was a broken move to use there. Is it? Yeah, because we had Explosive doing damage, and Electric Surge is also essentially doing explosive damage of its own. Because all those rebounds were so close to the main core. It did like 10 damage to it at once. Wow. What's this? Skipper, this is Nettle's Shearing Sword. Hoarding one of these old weapons again brings all sorts of stories to mind. With this one, we like to pull a twin trade-off, one of our specialties. She'd use this sword to shear off the beast's massive scales all at once with a terrific smash. Then she'd hurl her blade to me, mid-battle, and I'd scar the beast to prevent it from regrowing. We might have been showing off. Still, it was a good technique, and it's good to see this sword again. Thank you. Is that the technique I get to use? So we've got the standard attack. We can pierce cores. To halve the core's health and to heal myself. I can run straight through a core. Okay. When I bounce, I can do a damage and add scar. And the beast's scar bar is filled. It grows 3 less scales every turn. And that's permanent. For as long as it's scarred, it doesn't regrow any. That's kind of strong. And it's cheap, it only costs 15. But we have to bounce off the core specifically. It's only core bounces that add scars. Damages scales in a chain. 1 damage each for a total of X damage. That's no good for hitting cores. Scale bounce, shatter 6. They remove them, do this to heal, do this to stop them recovering. Motes preserve me. This young Lord Dandelion, I appreciate his enthusiasm, but you're all putting yourselves in real danger out there. I don't think he really understands that. Or, frankly, much of anything. Good morrow, have I just taken a turn about the... I have just taken a turn about the grounds of your rustic estate to snap a few pictures. I trust you don't mind? It is simply that your topiaries are arranged in such daringly naturalistic shapes. However, I was interrupted by one of your unconventional messenger pins. A pin? You recognize them? Certainly, though it is shockingly advanced, more so than any I've seen. It is clearly a pin. That's an acronym, of course, for a practical... Oh, nobody bothers to say the full name. I myself have a relay pin synced to my lapel pin, for processing and communicating with vital information. And also for taking selfies. Regardless, this clearly means that whoever is making and sending these pins is a fellow noble. After all, between the Collegium and the Queen, technology is always advancing past the cutting edge. Though, in my opinion, that was already quite evident from their natural inclination to help others. If you say so. So the snake is royalty in some way. The snake's shadow isn't here anymore. Maybe they're hiding. I see some of these extra ones with more resources and... I need bonuses. Let's try the new sword. So, this is the legendary sword we got. We're looking for clues before we fight. Tell me what's around. That looks like a clue. It's a shattered propeller. Was this part of Dandy's missing arrow cart? It's a forge element. If it's forge, you probably want this again. I feel like explosives are best against shard, acid is good against forge, and fire is kind of neutral, probably the best option if we haven't worked out what it is. Let's go acid because we know it's forge. I think if we go downwards, we're going to bounce a lot more. Not quite enough bounce. A skewer costs a lot, doesn't it? I guess because it heals. Rupture. We rupture when we've got lined up to a core. We shear if there's scales that we want to remove. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Glad I got out of there. They're doing 8 damage per attack. Mainly gotta just get somewhere central. Get out of this spot. Gotta stop the rampage. That's a good spot. Strike that, that will reset its rampage. Probably impact its attack as well. I don't need health. I'd like to Rapture Open Core if I can. Let's try it, see what it does. 7 out of 14 scars. So I need to hit it again. And then it stops regenning a lot. Permanent effect, the grow is decreased by 3. I guess just for that one turn it doesn't regrow scales. Where am I? Oh, I'm in a bad spot. Let's just try and get into everything if I can. That was bad. Well, that was painful. Got enough to skewer it. Please tell me that stops its attack a little bit. It does not. Please get out of there. Okay, we're out of there. That enough scars? Striker teeth are a really cool design. A critical mistake. Why, Madam Whiskersmith, this tea is delightful. Thank you, Lord Dandy. Though it probably doesn't suit your refined taste. Nonsense. I find it endearingly rustic, just like this fascinating manual kettle technology. Ah, Skipper, you've returned. And, oh, it appears you have found a propeller from my lost aero cart. My father would be ever so relieved if we could but reclaim the caravan's missing cargo for further use. Or at the very least to file an insurance claim. Lord Dandelion. Just Dandy, I insist. Lord Dandelion is my father. And also my grandfather, and my great-grandfather, and... Dandy, what are you doing with my laundry hamper? Ah, as my father always says, we should never shy away from assisting those in need. Besides, I am quite eager to experience this fine peasant art for myself. A noble doing laundry doesn't seem right. Don't you use gadgets for that? But of course, and I shall happily acquire some household pins for you if you like. Oh my, that's not... Speaking of pins, my good lady, come closer, that we might take a selfie together with the basket. What? With our dirty laundry? What if someone like the Queen sees it? Hardly. Why, the Queen is far too reclusive for that sort of thing. One can't simply ring her up. That's a relief. No, this will merely be viewed by the lofted court, and perhaps the upper echelons of the Parliament. I'm taking the hamper. He already took pictures, it's too late. Now we need to find another clue. Let's go to this one. Let's try this bow and arrow. This is the one that's a bit different, isn't it? It fires more arrows, but I think the arrows are a bit less effective on a lot of things. And you have to be careful, because this that can do a lot of damage taunts them, makes them hurt us. So you have to use this for like finishing blows more so than just a heavy hitting attack. But if, I guess, use corrosion the rest of the time. I guess if we hit cores with corrosion, it's going to stack, right? Shard element. Another shattered propeller. Better bring it back to Dandy. A shard creature. I'll take explosive, please. Just a small explosive. The powers of taunt and distract combo well with each other? How? What do you mean? Oh! It cancels the attack! Nine attack, this is a difficult creature, isn't it? This is not the creature you want to fight when you're using a bow and arrow, is it? There we go, corrode 3 cores. I don't think I want to taunt them. Not yet. Okay, that's pretty good then. Oh, those are... Diverting string's so good against cores, is it? spot to be. Oh, I wanted to get through there. There we go. Taunt. When its taunt bar is filled. So I haven't taunted it yet. Chance to deal 1 damage on scales only. It's gonna rampage soon and I don't know how to stop it. Bounce off a core somehow. This is bad. I wonder if that is going to be enough. Or we can just do this. This also works. Let's actually save our ammo for next turn. There we go. Distracted a whole lot. Siphon the main parts. I wonder if that gives more than 1 stack of corrosion. Corrosion stacks, right? Right? Oh no, if it's already corroded it just does an immediate damage. I feel like it's our main source of doing damage though. That didn't get me far. Not ideal. I ought to use some of these, shouldn't I? Even if it's just to mess up some of their scales. So they're only getting 7 scales back, so the more we destroy, less likely it is to be one that matters. Level 8. Nice. And we have the clue. Wonder what Dandy can tell us about this. So you've been brewing this tea from the very clover blossoms you grow right here? What a clever idea. Yes, that's farming. Skipper, you found more remnants from the caravan? This bodes quite well. From this, perhaps that most knowledgeable Jonquil can determine the Aerocart's location. Skipper! Skipper, it's an emergency! Oh woe, I attempted to help with laundry for your grandmother. But all of it has turned pink. How could this occur? Not that pink isn't normally a fetching shade, but... oh, whatever should I do? This is no laughing matter. Your grandmother has done a great deed for me, housing me here, and I was seeking to repay it. But I've made a mess of it. A true noble would make amends. Perhaps I should commission her an entire new wardrobe of finest silk? Yes, with silver embroidery. I don't think... Come, Skipper, a commemorative selfie to show that we have triumphed over this obstacle. Where are all these selfies going to? Found the clues. Jonquil has advised me that my missing cargo is likely to be in the brambles near Whisper Grove Keep. I do hope the urn is intact for us to uncover. I should like to possibly use it in order to... remember what Exalted? But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let us not count our eggs before they have hatched. Or our cargo before we see if it has, been smashed into a million pieces. I stop, Barada. No bonus. And I have to bring Dandy with me. Okay. What does Dandy do again? Hammer attacks? And craft anywhere. Oh yeah! All of Parliament gets to see the selfies. What is Minigram? I'm a bit confused. Like Instagram but smaller. Let's use Jonquil's bow, that's a fun one. Because that one, the corrosion's nice, but it's hard to deal damage when you need to stop them rampaging. A beast somewhere. I shall be focusing my attentions on recovering the tech. So when we encounter the beast, would you be so good as to, I'll stop it. What do you do again? Craft from anywhere. The beast! And also my missing Aerocart! Aha! The urn still has all its spinny bits intact. Although its paint does appear to be chipped, which may hurt the appraisal of... What? Shh. What is shh? Forge element. There we go. What do we want? Acid. Oh no! I wasn't quick enough. Rip that settlement. I was trying to battle it right then! I guess it ran away. Oops. Ambushed? Oh no. At least it's not too powered up. Okay, nothing here distracts or anything, does it? I'm not sure I can make it out of this. I think we just need a tank of damage. Nothing here is going to give me shield. I'm in a bad spot, aren't I? I need ammo. Gotta be a way through here, right? We have a lot of arrows, I should shoot some. I need to destroy this yet. Not really, I'd rather the energy. Have that weak for later on. That's fine. This is everything. But then I can't move out. This is a good spot. I want to use this pummel shot. I think I want the pummel shot after it breaks, you know what I mean? Almost hit the edge. What do you do in the battle? Flurry of blows. How does this work? Can I try it? not really letting me. I guess he's busy trying to find his ship. Awkward spot, but it'll do. Ah, that was just unfortunate, wasn't it? More ammo, please. You have to touch the border to get ammo like that. 4 turns. Leave that weak. 3 turns to go until we need to destroy something. Awkward spot. I think we're just outside. There we go. Ooh, energy next turn would be nice. Let's convert our ammo. Tricky. More ammo through here. That sent me straight back. I hit both of these. Not quite. How much damage am I going to take? 5. I could have done a reload roll to move, but I used a snipe bolt instead. Skipper just wants to stay there. That's a good spot. That spot, but we're not going to get a whole lot from there, are we? Not unless I touch the wall. This is good. I don't know how to use the companion in the battle. Losing a lot of resources. I didn't have a chance to really pick them up. Would I like to know about companion uses? Sure. Because it says here, behind me, probably see now, Dandy performs a series of hammer attacks as a battle ability. It doesn't let me use it if I click on them. I'm probably doing something wrong here. I thought that was the... Each companion stops the beast from rampaging, not... I thought battle ability was something you had to activate. Okay. Probably right. Please, only one of them had to hit. I'm going to scream. So why does the pin explode into a butterfly? It appears that this urn can still function, but as I feared, the aesthetics are terribly damaged. I confess dismay, for I hoped, well, to bequeath it to the forge, to convey my gratitude for your hospitality. What? This must be worth more than the whole farm. Oh yes, without a doubt. It can enchant with 2 sparks after all. But look how unsightly it has become. Is it even still worth giving? A few dents don't make something worthless. Roll up your sleeves, Skipper. Dandy, start up the contraption. We're upgrading the forge. Oh, that should do it. Skipper, forging with 2 sparks creates new individual weapon parts. You can then combine those parts into unique customized weapons. Just how me and Nettle used to do it when we were forging together. 2 spark crafting. Alright. There's a lot of things here. Okay. You have a preference? A new bow. The Farthing bow. This only has 2 parts to it. 2 arrows in a straight line that applies essence. Don't understand. How's mix and match parts? Oh, okay. So they're parts that I've got on other weapons already. It removes the ones I've already done, right? I do this, yeah, it gives me other things. Okay. So we need the blue ones and the orange ones most of all. The snake's here again. I've been watching for some time now, Skipper. And still, I'm curious about your motivation. I want to help. So you've said, but who are you doing this for? I thought perhaps you're a daredevil like your cousin, but no. Is it for your grandmother? Your cousin? Your farm? You answered my personal call from distress with that first message. You are in trouble? So you help everyone, even strangers who have nothing to do with you? Yes. Indiscriminately. I wonder, what is your limit? You must have them. Everyone does. So, who is it that you would refuse to save, Skipper? Something to think on, is it not? Cinnabar is so mysterious. Those have bonuses and those have bonuses. I see, so it really is mix and match. I've mixed and matched into the exact same thing. That's crazy. Or I can mix and match into that one. Renown bonus 100%. Nice. We can prepare enough supplies to let you bring along one companion. Maybe that means we can bring more later on? Interesting. So we're doing this for the blue and orange parts. Take a whiff of that fresh air. There's nothing like wandering out through the hollow. You know, those brambles overhead may be mostly thorns nowadays, but folks say the leaves used to glitter so thick with motes they'd put the stars to shame. What? You don't believe me? Shard type. Five turns, let's start striking. Definitely want the shatter. No, we want the rapture. Almost got them mixed up. And it's fully scarred. So it can't regrow yet. Wouldn't be a bad time for shear now. Ow. Please don't land in the middle. Skewer. Skewer would be really strong now, wouldn't it? That was a lot of damage. There, I think. Remember, it's about the rampage. To add scars, or we've got to destroy something. Ooh, that was close. Had me worried. I can keep rupturing it, can't I? Oh, it was... Oh, Scarred stops it from healing. Just mentally getting it confused with the one where it does the other thing. Let's keep scarring it. Effective. I keep nearly landing in a horrible spot. Do I dare? I think I do dare. Good skipper luck. Yeah, it was just going all over the place in our favor somehow. I don't understand how he dodged so much. I like this game. So much XP. Still need more orange and blue resources. Got a fair few of the others, but these are the ones we're missing. I want to get the options, you know? That one has blue. Okay, so... Did you just make Jonquil's bow all over again? How does this keep happening? It's a bird! Ooh, do I want to fight it yet? It's got increased growth. Got 5 materials. I think we just battle while we're on top of it. Reload into this direction. Reload some more. Go over a bit. Perfect. That was a very bad shot. What about through here? That's not working in my favor. Perfect. Can't do a pummel shot yet, not unless we can find a way out. Night bolt. This is everything. That might be worthwhile if I can go down here to use it. Depends where I land though. That's one of the blue things I need to pick up. That's actually what I need. Need a big please move? Exactly. That's how you get the resources, the easy way. Really want to hit that part there for extra energy. But I can't get a good angle on it. Where's the gold one? Maybe it's off the edge. More blue. Is blue rare? Because I feel like I'm getting, even when I'm aiming for the blue stuff, I'm getting a lot more of the other stuff. Should be able to get a new upgrade with this. Prior cloak, a bonus charge tile, gain 20 charge when I damage the tile. How does that compare to the one I'm wearing? So it's a straight upgrade to the one I'm using then. Health and a bonus charge tile, 10 health and ammo, 5 health and action, 15 health and a charge tile. Yeah, it is a straight upgrade. What to use it then, huh? What do I want to use? Nothing's going to give me a bonus at the moment. I'd end up using the sword, I think. This one. Ooh. Oh, so many berries. Here's shard type. Garden tools sword is a good one. What do you mean garden tools? I want to hit the main part. There we go. The shield is a trowel. The sword is half a pair of clippers. And is the shear for like hedges or something then? There we go. Oh, nice. Double. Is that one of the blue ones? Maybe. No, it's shimmer. Oh! I am not letting them heal much, am I? It doesn't have many scales left. This is an awkward spot for me. I still found my way into it. Rage in 2 turns. We can't let that happen. Oh dear. I can hit this, right? Perfect. That's a lot of blue. It was close. It was bad to rampage there. I was lucky that there was that one point towards the back I could hit. Mostly need blues and oranges, don't we? Maybe a bit of purple, but we'll probably get that while we're after the others anyway. Nut husk armor, 15 health and an action tile. I like the one I've got. You're really getting the hang of this tracking stuff. Be proud, champ. You know, watching these battles sure does take me back. I may have been just a sprout, but I'll never forget the day the legendary warriors came to my settlement. And now I'm watching a different Whiskersmith take on the world. Who would have thought? I don't know the element of this guy yet. Shard. How did they ambush me? I met them there deliberately. What an awkward spot. Ooh. That makes sense. Ooh. Ouch. That's the orange stuff I need, isn't it? I ought to go for it even if I get injured. I didn't get injured. Amazing. There's more orange stuff. Hope there's a path to it. Almost, actually. I thought I was going to finish inside for a second. Okay. I need to get that. That's Rapture. It's fun, Kadino. Rapture again, I think. Can I hit their main? I can. My aggressive playstyle is working! that extra splinter, we should be able to get another upgrade. Gonna need more Howl as well, aren't we? Nuisance bow. This is the one that distracts them. Okay. We need more blue or orange? We need way more blue. I'm playing it on Epic Games. Okay, so we can't do two top halves. This will be an interesting combo. I can distract them or go for damage. Already there then, isn't it? Alrighty, now keep your ears low and your steps soft. Light and careful with your paws. Great job, champ. You're stalking just like a slug in the undergrowth. Took me a long while to master moving silently, but you're a natural. Then again, you don't have any quills to get stuck in the bushes. It is shard type. And those distracted? Oh, because it's not attacking. Still fire for damage though. There's the blue that I need. This is fine. I need to get out. I'll do it like this. Good spot for that. Can I reload again? bit rough, isn't it? Could break this, but I'm not going to be close enough to the edge next turn if I do. I think we want to wait. To get closer. Perfect. Be able to buy something else now, right? This one. Defensive charge. Shield bash. Oh, so we need more owl as well now, don't we? Okay, so we can pierce cores and we can give ourselves shields. It seems like a good combo. We're doing this for the orange stuff. I don't know where it is. It got very powerful while we were looking for it. $11 shield. And we used our shield. The fire's flying where it needs to. It's not really any good angle for me to get in anywhere, is there? Maybe this? Two turns and we have to destroy something. One turn. Oh, I don't like this. What can we do? Part where it rampages? Rampage imminent. Okay, so we have an extra turn actually. Pierces cores. Doesn't pierce the scales though. Do this. Nice. That saved it. $175 on shield dash, we might need to. Especially considering it's going to be hard to get out of here and hit anything. That was the worst pattern it could have been, just about. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we have to do a defensive charge, put it somewhere we're going to hit a lot of things. Then we have to shield bash again. I want all this orange. It's blocking me off from all this orange. Oh! Pain. Please tell me that's outside the square. By square I mean circle. It was not. Please. We have to do the defensive into shield again. No! Oh no. Oh no. Fortunate. Get that down there. If I do that, I won't get the shield bash out. And I want to get the shield bash out. Oh wait, I would. What am I talking about? Ah! No! Ooh, we still get the rewards. It's not as many, I guess, because it didn't drop a lot at the end. Okay. We need the blue ones. The next weapon. I don't know what the next weapon is. It's the second one on the list. I want to get all these combined parts first, though. Ow. Nice, I like so many bounces. Look how strong our shield bash is now. .42 shield. What does it mean? That's how you do it. Whack. Enough blue for one of them. Duelist jacket. Action tile. Plus 10 starting block. Do we have a shield? We can hold more charge and we have more health. And there's an action tile. I still like the one I've got. So this is for a sword and this is for bow and arrow. There's no purple. Purple's the one we need the most. Guess orange is the next one we need most. This combo again, I like being able to run around to collect the things. Got working for us is bonus charge tile and some explosions sometimes. I think Rupture is worth it, but I've got to do something, right? How about we secure? That's the kind of damage you want. Just to get into the middle of all of it. Get that? Should be able to, right? It would pierce the core, but it wouldn't pierce that. This is my last action though. Halve its health. Some good damage. Disappear. That's one of the ones we needed. That's more of what we needed. It's worked out in the end. I think we needed a blue one to go with the orange, didn't we? Or a purple. Yeah, we need a purple and a blue one. Don't know where we're meant to get the purple ones from, but the blue one should be fairly straightforward. Maybe the purple ones come from the main quests. What are we dealing with? Shard type. I already broke one of the wings. Amazing. It's working. fast battle. That was way aggressive, just halving it twice in one move. So I pierced through it and then rebounded back into it. Exploiter sword. Apply cracked. And standard attack. It's a great technique. You've really got to like have everything lined up though. It's not the kind of thing you can use all the time. Apply cracked, so it takes more damage to begin with. There's no purple ones, so... Passage to Misty Mires is reportedly overgrown by a thorny beast. I really thought adventuring with Skip would make hanging out at the farm feel cozier, but I guess it doesn't get cozier than this after all. Putting down roots isn't for everyone, lass. Nothing wrong with being a seed on the wind. Though speaking of roots and seeds, Cinnabar just left us a new report I don't rightly like. Something about monstrous plants at the very border of the hollow, blocking the way to the Misty Mires. Near the mires? You're kidding. Can you feel the fog? Are there lilies to climb? Is it close enough to see the floating markets? I'd been thinking about heading over there to take a gander at those worrisome blossoms, but... Why don't you and Skipper handle this one, lass? Open up some new paths for all of us to walk. Jonquil, you mean it? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Healing treats onto the field for us. Gather materials from that space and all surrounding spaces. And use the Exploiter sword with Rupture and Shear. Do you think +2 damage just... I was thinking this, like, halving core health, would it be half the health +2, or would it not count because it's not a damage? I guess it doesn't happen because it's the same part of the sword. Make them take more damage and we can rupture them. Stop them from healing so we can keep it open. This opens it up, this stops them from healing, and then this makes the damage like 3 times what it would have been. Guess we're doing fire then. Where's the creature? I see it. Wow, I've never seen a flare so big. That would make a whole ton of Petal Puff pastry. You think after we defeat it, we should bring the head back for Granny? Yikes, never mind. Let's destroy it before it can give us a serious case of allergies. The music's gone intense. Is it attacking the village already? Its element is... growth? Growth is an element? Does that mean fire was the right thing to pick anyway? I guess it is a plant. Fire would be effective, wouldn't it? I picked fire just because I didn't know what it was. That's a lot of dangerous spots. Five damage each time. This is an offensive build. This build is not good for. This build is not good for getting shields for myself, is it? It's for getting them down and keeping them down. Got a really low rampage level. Should I be shearing? Can't rupture it anywhere. I could shear around here perhaps. Find some way to bounce off in a nicer angle. That's what we want. Please tell me I'm outside. Nice dodge. Is it targeting me? What? Out there. Lucky spot to stop. Gotta start rupturing it. Or I can shear through it again. Shear might be better. Especially if I can get it through here. I'm gonna have to start hitting the yellow points. And it's all the way up in the corner now. That's rough. The distance. Get the distance. I can't go through that. I need to hit it. Wrong way! It's gonna rampage, but we've got the companion who can stop it once, right? But I don't need healing. Are these the little fish cake things? Gonna need to rupture it, aren't I? I mean shear it. No healing for you. Wait, this is going to put me in a bad spot now, isn't it? Almost. We're fine. Now that it's cracked, we can do what we need to. Oh, that was close. Can't do this to me. Cracked doesn't stack, does it? No healing. I want it to stay open so I can hit the other weak points. How? How? Fine. This way. That did not help. Am I not taking enough damage? Stop Boo Rider. Am I saying your name right? Let me know if I'm not. This is Boo Rider? Sure. My loadout is so offensive I don't need defense. Nice. Flare defeated. Hitless percent. What's this? Tape recorder. Camera, all systems okay. Testing. Look, tangled up in the roots. Is that a broken holotape with a recorded message? Positively fascinating. Never seen such corrupt relocate before. This is incredible. Long lost records of a mysterious critter on a mysterious journey. Why do I feel like it's going to be Cinnabar? Because Cinnabar is the mysterious person we've met. Or is that too obvious? They might still be close by. Imagine it, Skip. At any second a foreboding shadow could appear. Cinnabar. Not that foreboding shadow. No. You wound me. And here I've worked so hard to cultivate my ominous mystique. It's good this path is clear now. The Misty Myers need help, but be warned. Beasts aren't their only problems. Wait, don't just... More like an obnoxious Mystique. Guess we've got to go home. Misty Myers. A new location. Wonder if that's where we get hells more regularly. Get some hell from this. Kind of like this offensive loadout. I'm gonna use it again. That worked way too good, I think. want to send him up here. Hi Diamond, how are you? I'm not stinky. I am not a cat. Ooh, I like all that corruption. Gotta share some stuff, don't we? Did I permanently retire Avali? No. I'm getting a new Avali model as well. There'll be a way I can get in there. This looks promising. Nice. Gotta find a way in there now. Like this. Ah! Don't hurt me. Am I doing lethal tonight? No, I'm doing this. That's the stuff we need up there. I liked all those bounces at the bottom. That's how we get energy. Does. There's so many spots you can bounce in, especially near the big one, you know what I mean? What does rupture or spot floor? That was a lot of scars. Oh no. Help me. This is actually a really good move. Huh. That did a lot. Diamond, how do you know about Avali? I thought you met me after I wasn't Avali anymore. Or is it from the old VODs or the emotes? That's what we needed. Can we craft from this then? A thorny quiver. Gotta use that. A settlement calls for help in the Misty Mires, but new beasts require new tricks. We just got our first request for help from some folks in the Misty Mires. Word sure has spread. I'll guide you there best I can. I know the Hollow's border, where things get marshy underpaw. Even waded through to the mires once or twice. Hope you weren't counting on leaving the thorns behind, though. Word is they grow on lots of bog beasts. Buck up, champ. It's nothing you can't handle. Even the strongest beasts have a weakness. And there's sure to be some useful new tools we can pick up in those famed floating markets of theirs. This combo. Less arrows, but more likely that it's going to do damage. I feel that bracing chill in the air. That'll put some extra fur on our chests. Let's take a look around. Ooh. Okay, tall flowers, material. What can we craft here? Same things, or scar darts. Core impact adds scar. Okay, and it's cheap too. That's our resource now. Even there. Oh, mud and muck, I couldn't spot that beast's element in all this fog. But I did see its scales look a little frail. I'll bet my bow it's weak to scarring. Maybe the locals have something special that could help with this. Hi, Mustog. A dart that can scar the beast? Now we're talking. Ready, champ? Let's give it a go. It's shard element. It's going pretty good. We have a bow and arrow this time. Light breeze from the north. Should be a good angle to target that core with your new dart. There we go. It's working, but that's one hefty beast. It'll take more than a single dart to scar it up. That did it! Conditions last for 2 turns. So it grows less, and it won't grow currently. That'll permanently weaken the beast, but also make it real vulnerable for a brief time. Strike while you can. Oh dear. It's perfect. It can't rampage at all. Reload. It's so injured. That's a lot of stuff. Are you telling me that these resources that I've been trying to get for the last while are easier to get from this area? Eh. Hi, Diamond. Now we have nothing to craft it on. Ooh, Cinnabar's back. Something on your mind. You ask me why I help critters I don't know, but you do too. You deliver messages. You help me help them. So it would seem. Ah! Then what's your motivation? Interesting that it's taken you so long to ask when everyone else has been demanding my answer. Is it merely that you are working up the courage? You say so little. Or is it that you know my answer won't change anything? After all, you're on this path now. Will you let settlements fall without intervention? Will you stop? Well then, it seems we need not waste time on why. Not yet. Wrecking bow. A new resource, that purple one. Have we met that yet? Hold on. We haven't. I think we should go there. And use our overpowered sword combo. Weak against Scar. I could get this too. Spat has gone too far. Helps. Don't even need to throw the darts this time. It's already scarred. But the rampage is on its way. What can we destroy? Gotta go for distance, don't we? Floor won't protect us this turn. Oh, that's unfortunate. Have to make it flawed. And I missed the important bit. Whoops. As long as we get a bit, better than nothing. Oh no. That's the new resource, isn't it? This one here. Oh dear. Please don't. No. No. Pain. Gloom is what it's called. Okay. Gloom's gotta be new. We need a fair bit of it too. Pain, yeah. Just sent him on top of it. What is this a clue? The sorry snail seems to be searching for someone. Which one's taunt? This one. This is a strange creature. I thought it was more like a beetle. Shell snapper. I guess it is a turtle. Oh, that's a scary attack. This is an awkward spot to be. Angry. Oh, bye. I can rupture it. Or should I go? I think I should try. It's fast for a turtle, isn't it? Why? Really wanted those. That's the main point we gotta aim for. Bit of a tricky spot though, isn't it? Oh! How much damage? 12! If I taunt it, RAM of the beast is increased. Taunt doesn't make it do more damage, by the looks of it. That's fine. Charge will help. Gotta find a way back in. Nice. Hi, Happy Wolf. I hit both of these. And we got a clue. Don't know what the clue means. Eep! Is that a tiny snail in my kitchen? Shoo! Shoo! It followed me home. Wait, is that a note on its shell? This handwriting's a panicked scribble. I can't make it out. Please, allow me. Radiance, transcendence, phosphorescence, eloquence. What a glamorous sounding settlement. Can't say I've heard of that one, and unfortunately there's no map attached. Let's just keep an eye out for more of these little pals. A new arrow part? What is this? Stock quiver. Fire 6 arrows in a circle. They don't bounce. And they apply stun. When it's stunned, it doesn't move. Okay. 3 arrows in a straight line that don't bounce. They do 1 damage. But then the arrows after it do more damage. Okay. Need more of this purple stuff, don't we? Yeah, more purple stuff, please. Shock stock quiver. That looks really strong. But we can't ricochet, so it's like only really good if they're going for direct attacks. I need to see what stun causes too. I haven't seen stun yet. Against stun, and it's forge type. Good thing my arrows already do stun. I'm just gonna craft this. Strong spider. Maybe I should have hit that now that I think about it. Oh, it's good for hitting cores, not for hitting scales. It's good for doing this kind of thing. Yeah, that's definitely the point of it. Yeah, this isn't worth doing it in a circle. If I was in the middle, stun burst would work well, but not like this. There we go. The acid's playing its part. Just want to get into there somewhere, you know? There we go. Now I should be able to do something like this. What does stun do? Collapses into a stunned position. I need to learn what a stunned position is. Let's find out if we can. So that's its stunned position. So the stun position stops it from attacking as well. That's pretty strong. Oh, and it's still stunned even on the next turn. Okay. That's even better than I thought. Just a reload roll. What am I doing? It is very powerful. Maybe I shouldn't spam it so much though. That wasn't where I was aiming, was it? Well, this is rough. Do I want to dodge 10 damage or do I want to reload? Can't do both. I think I want to stand up here. Not a whole lot here I can shoot towards, is there? Could reload again, but who knows where I'm going to end up. That's good. I like where it put me. It was fine, Exonin. We're using new arrows as well. More new arrows. Demolition Quiver. fires 2 shots in a cone and they become unstable. When destroyed, it does 2 damage to everything in a large radius. I haven't seen a large radius before in this game. Everything's been small or medium, so I wonder how large is large. Is it like half the screen large? Quarter the screen large? Less? Fire 1 arrow, deal 2 damage. If core is the vital core, increase rampage timer by 1, once only. That does extra damage. Only shoots 1 of them. And it can extend how long we have to fight once. Let's try it out. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Weak to Scar. Shard type. Let's go explosive and get whatever's gonna make it Scar. Get out of here. Shell's closed, so we got no good ways in. Let's do this. Reload again. Let's see how unstable this is. Yeah, stable's kinda good. Did it just eat me? It's rampaging soon though. What can I do about that? I suppose I can use an agitator dart on its main side. If I can get in. I've already messed it up, haven't I? Gotta do it like this. On bounce, it only goes 30 though. I don't think that's gonna land. Need to get in. And we're out of energy. keep shooting down here. We need to destroy a scale. Or a core, I mean. There we go. Hi, Shizuku. Oh, why is everyone sad? We have to use the agitator dart. I did that again? That was good. I'm gonna use all my stuff though. I don't want to be so bad off next turn. Let's prime those. That's fine. Save the arrows. Look at the little critter. There we go. We're gonna need some more ammo though. Don't stand there. Do not. Please stop. Okay, agitator dart. This should help if I do it into here, right? Nice. Going to hug me? I almost shot myself with that arrow. What's the best thing to do here? I feel like I want to reload elsewhere, like up here. That's good. Priming bolts on these will make this broken effect. An agitator dart. This will hit multiple things if I can get it right. Go. Oh, I don't have the energy to reload. Probably not the best option. The game's been pretty fun. We're using a bow and arrow right now. It's a reload roll, but the arrows don't always do damage. Not unless we use a better arrow. We gotta get them in the next 2 turns, or at least this defeats them if we get that one, or we can hit the other ones to make the timer go for longer. I think I'm gonna hit another one. Well, not if I end up here, huh? Can you take me home for hugs? I don't know. I want to hit this one because this is unstable. There we go. That's why I made it unstable. It does so much damage. Boop! Woofy, why? Can you take me home for hugs? I don't know. I like that quiver. Charm knit frock. Pickup radius increased by 1 step and a bonus moat tile. To instantly spawn a moat. I mean, that's good for collecting stuff like what we're doing right now. Let's equip it. Magnet cloak? Pretty much. Okay, I want to put this back on. Stun is kind of good too. And we will use the other cloak. It's over there, I saw it. Don't know anything about it yet. Where is it? Oh, it's all the way to the right? No way. Another snail. Where could it be going? Okay, it's weak to stuns. The snails are clues to the story. Let's get some fire essence. Snooze. I like that, B-Rider. It's funny. This turtle is armored. That was horrible. What am I even doing? On core impact. Do you think I can get a core impact from here? Oh, I totally can. Stun the turtle. Oh wow, that opens up a lot of weak points actually. Not quite what I was going for. On core or scale bounce? We're not getting core or scale bounces at the moment. That's what we need. We can keep stunning it with these. Assuming I can have a path to a core. Not like that. What a waste. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. I want to take out something here at least. How about stun burst? That would be nice. Didn't quite stun it. Stun it now. Ooh, that's right towards us now. Look at that. It's crazy. Can we afford a new part now? Also, we got the clue, so we should get some more lore now. No? Range. A mirror shield. 6 block immediately. First bounce counts for 3 damage. Thanks for the follow, B-Rider. When the beast lands an attack on you, retaliate. I remember this. I remember seeing these on another sword that we had. Skipper, how many snails do you plan to bring home? They're swarming the table. The amount of time it'll take to clean. Hold up a moment. Why are they all clambering across the map? Seems they got their tiny sights set on one particular settlement. Having a wonderful time? I'm glad. Maybe we ought to go scout about. We have that quest unlocked now, because I know where they are on the map. I want these though. This I want. I want to get the stuff I'm missing. 6 block. When the beast lands an attack on me, I do damage to them. Who's my favorite character? Maybe Cinnabar? Cinnabar's pretty funny. Don't know much about them yet, but they're pretty funny. There's some kind of snake. A moth? They look like a snake. I don't know, they're shady. I don't know, what does it mean? I feel like this is actually getting me less resources than the others because I've specifically got to go for them and I'm not moving a whole lot. I feel like the energy helps me more. This one. This one's been working well for us. Cinnabar is one of your faves too. That's nice. Let's scout in this direction. I don't see myself going towards here. Maybe I need to go towards there, huh? It's shard type. And it's strong. Do you want to have extra stuns on it? Or do you want something else, like restraint? What does restraint even do? I don't know. Haste and launch. No. I suppose instantly gain 20 charge. That's good all around, I guess. Hi, Queen. Oh, they might be a moth. I haven't seen them outside of the shadow. My hunch is they're a snake, though. They look like a snake. It's doing 10 attack. That's the point of the shield. Can I get back there? There we go. Rampage imminent, that's bad. Actually 10 attack. That's not good. Oh no. That's the only time we can let it rampage this fight. One more time. we just lose? Because Rampage, if you don't defeat it in time, it destroys the town you're trying to protect. Should use these. Well, how much damage is it doing it with which part? 10 damage. We have to hit. That worked well. Got him. Level 22. Okay. Wonder what level they go up to in this game. Burrowing bow. There's a standard reload, and it fires 2 arrows in a small arc, pierces through scales, and applies essence and applies fragile on the scales. Okay, that's strange. Doesn't seem like it does damage. I'll have to try it out and see what it does exactly. This side quest. Pierces through scales. So that you've got scales, which is like the armor, and you've got cores. They're 2 separate things. This is good for clearing out scales. This is good for damaging cores, and this is good for stopping them attacking. And that's to reload. That's how this combo is going to work. There. Oh, it's a plant, okay. Weak against being taunted. Strong against Scar. I'll burn the plant. Need to use those burrow bolts, don't we? Counts for 2 of them there, that's nice. And applies fragile. Shoot over here and see what happens. Okay, so it doesn't hurt them. Takes a damage if fragile is applied again. So it takes 2 shots to clear it, not just 1. I don't have a core impact. I could get a core impact if I do it again, but then my next turn is going to look pretty bad. I think we have to pass, get some extra energy. The ammo converts at the end of your turn. Hey there. Taunted. I'll give this a bit longer. Don't know if that's what we want. I think we got to burrow it again. Reload. Go out of the danger area. Use this to stun as much as we can, hoping that it hits something. It's not stunned yet. Have to hit the glowing yellow one. I think I'm outside. See if we can get back a little bit. Not there. That's better. Triple blast. This core. And try to stun it again. Nice. Worth taunting? It's already taunted. Taunt it next turn. $28 that it gets back. That's a lot. More ammo. And I need a better position. This probably isn't too bad. Not when I can open it like that. Doesn't need another stun yet. Triple blast this. That's one part destroyed. They are good bounce chambers, but this isn't a bounce-oriented bow, is it? Just taunt to again. The RAM is increased. No, why not? Keep it here for longer. Do I dare triple blast? No. Need to save energy for next turn or we'll get stuck. Is that a new element? I don't think it's stunned anymore. get to the wall? Yeah, blossoms are new, aren't they? That's nice. Gonna need to hit a wall to be able to do anything to it though. This is the spot I want. A lot of charge. It's got a bit of ammo. Got a bit more ammo. Triple blast this. Burrow through that part. Do we want to burrow again, or we have a triple blast open? Okay, that's pretty good. Can't reach the wall, we're almost out of ammo. Let's taunt it so it can't escape. I'm burrowing? Where? With the bolts? Is this a good angle? It is not. Unless I can do this. I'm good at this. Ooh, that opened us a lot. And now I'm not even in the right spot. It's crazy. That's crazy. Don't use those. You've really got to know when to save when you use the bow and arrow. So the fire that I applied here is stopping those from regrowing. There's a bit of a blank spot there. Oh no, blossoms aren't new. We've had blossoms since the start, haven't we? Got plenty of them. This bow. I recognize this wrecking bow. One of Nettle's favorites for its sheer destructive power. I always felt that bows and arrows should make you more cautious, not less. But not her. She'd go barreling in, arrows blazing, and you couldn't tell her otherwise. One time, she singed half my whiskers right off. And on a night when I had arranged a nice meal with your grandfather in Brambleton, no less. He was polite about it, at least. There were many reasons that relationship fell apart, but I couldn't fault his tact. Oh, so this is the bow that those things I got is meant to come with. I like how I got the quiver before I even got the combined one for this. Am I doing this in the wrong order? Deals 2 damage to everything in a large radius when it's unstable. That's nice. That makes scales unstable. 1 arrow. And it just costs arrows, no energy. Interesting. %50 chance to deal 1 in a small radius. Oh no, it doesn't apply unstable. That applies unstable, and that ups the odds if it's unstable. Okay. No, I'm playing the game wrong. That's definitely what's happening here. Dandy expounds on the charms of a brand new form of weapon. Skipper, a brief word if you would. Your skill against the beasts is truly inspiring. But you might wish to consider the most genteel of all weapons. The Great Hammer. Granted, we primarily use them for sport nowadays, given how fashionable croquet giant has become. I butchered those words. And used the finest tech from the labs of the Celestial Collegium to reinforce the backswing, which primarily... Final seconds, but I struck each enormous ceramic ball through the tearing wickets and the cup was ours. But I digress. If you wish to borrow a hammer for yourself, I would be happy to demonstrate techniques. Wickets? Okay, we have a hammer to use. And I have no idea how to use a hammer. Okay. And every step we gain charge for the inertia, so the further we go. Okay. When we bounce, we stop moving. And we do splash damage. A lot of damage though. So we really want to charge and go for distance. 10 energy, we can stop on the charge for each inertia. What's an inertia? Stop on the second bounce. Reverb each inertia. Hurts piles around it. Okay. Big Slammer. On first bounce, 2 damage in a large radius. Repeat for each inertia. While moving, deal a damage to everything in a small radius. More steps for each inertia. I guess inertia is like similar to ammo, but for hammers, because nothing applies it by the looks of it. Probably get it for weighting. Now, the Great Hammer is a deceptively elegant tool. Wielding one is much like navigating the lofted court. It is a weapon that relies upon strength, power, and pressing your advantage. But it would be uncouth to jump right in. One must build up some momentum first. Momentum. Excellent form. Now, do you feel the power building? That's inertia. For an easily accessible metaphor, consider it like compound interest, augmenting your investments. Inertia makes your strong abilities even stronger. I don't know what causes inertia though. Hammer abilities gain inertia every time you use them. Oh, so it's spammable. It shows you where the radius is. Alas, by switching stances you have sacrificed the power of your other abilities. Such are the difficult strategic decisions that leaders must make. But as we say, our cloud has a silver lining. Now this ability is growing stronger. Take advantage. Okay. Is this actually going to bounce? Let's find out. Nope. Not until we got there. Oh, it didn't hit multiple times. Ouch. Hammer spin. Oh. Does that sacrifice the inertia, or is it still there? It's still there. Huh. That's crazy. More hammer spin. It goes so far now. Yeah, I need to build momentum soon though. Gain 2 charge every step. We need more steps, don't we? That wasn't right. I'm real. What do you mean I'm not real? Scary Krim? Why? No, I'm not. That's false. Lies. What did you think? Quite magnificent, yes? But that is not the only thing I wish to bequeath upon you. As thanks for your many efforts, I present the armor worn by the sentinels who patrol the hovering estates. Thanks? It should complement your great hammer beautifully. We do strive to align function and form up there. I'm not cute either. I have much to learn yet about how the peasantry prefers to address the social nuances of public perception. But should you travel to the Cloud to showcase your hammer expertise, I must advise you. Better to prioritize modest control over full force, where your technique may be considered crude. You don't wish to seem impolite, for as they say, no situation, however dire, is worth ruffling feathers. Nice. New Great Hammer. Sentinel's Mail. Bonus inertia tile. All abilities get inertia from that tile. Okay. Have new recipes. That hammer. Hammer halved. Okay. Get so much things. Leaping Bash. Pierces everything. Damage in a medium radius. This shatters creature inertia. What's shatter do? Alright, it's chain damage. And stuns them. That stun is really good. I like that. Okay, we need Gloom and Hail. Guess we'll do the Shell Snapper. Okay, we have a few options now. We got a few new things all at once, didn't we? Got the Wrecking Bow. Got Dandy's Hammer. I think we'll use that. How did they get over there? Weak to drain. We are in the swamp and we have our hammer. Splash 5. Oh, that's burned everything. That's actually pretty good. We have no core impacts though. Reverb. And probably do the same thing here. Assuming I can find a way to bounce in the right direction. I should have thrown some drain darts at it while I could have. I hope I'm outside the square. I am. Yes, the most elegant of weapons. That was not the second bounce. Oh yeah, drain it for sure. Thought it was only going to do 1 damage. I think it is. I think we're safe. Yeah, it's just 1 damage. That's too far. Safe here. Is this worth it? How much damage? Like down here is better. Returns until rampage, we've got time. I don't have the distance for that, do I? Need to do hammer spin here. Assuming I can find a way out. Drain them. I'm gonna lose all those if I don't get them. Yeah, I've lost them. That's a shame. One turn left. How would I make some momentum over here? Just to collect these, you know? Have I played any Souls games? No, I have not. I hope I escaped this attack. No, I didn't. Good thing it was weakened. Rampage in 1 turn. What can I do about it? Gotta do something, right? I mean, I can weaken them. Now I don't need to run away. Right, they're only going to hurt me for 1 damage. Reverb 2. Second bounce. First bounce 2 damage in a large radius. It's fine. I'm on the wrong side of it now, aren't I? What can I do from here? I suppose I can do this. Okay, that's a good move. You gotta be close for it to work, don't you? Perfect. That was bad. I don't feel like I had much choice though. Have I been hydrating and stretching? I haven't been stretching. Take him out now. Yeah, hammer's kind of limiting in your options though, because you've really got to stick with one move, and you have to weigh up whether it's worth changing your attack or not. Oh, we got Gloom. Battering ram. More damage for however far we travel. And it goes further and further. Okay, that's good. It's easier when you're wearing the hammer armor, but I don't want to wear the hammer armor. I think we should go back to the shell snapper next. Because we need more. Oh no, we don't need more of that. We've got enough. We just need this stuff. And nothing here is giving Hal. So I guess we can do one of these quests. Side quest. A legendary hammer of Nettle Whiskersmith. And Skipper's hammer skills convince him to part with it. I think we'll save that for tomorrow's stream. I'm going to stop here for tonight. Stay tuned. I'll roll the credits and we'll look for somebody to raid. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Been fun to play. Thank you to Stop Boo Rider for the follow. Alright, who's online? Who are we raiding today? Let's raid Morning Gator. I'm not that big. It's a fun game. Do you know much about the game, Voo Rider? Trying to eat chat. No, you're safe down there. Hi, everyone. Bye.